Ooh. Angel. Gagged. Ooh. Oh, I'm gagged. She. No, that's like, never mind. I don't have to do all that. Ew. Okay. First and foremost, I want to make myself a cup of tea because my throat's killing itself in a video game. Please don't kill me, Twitch. I can put my music here. I'm gonna open my game. You guys can be flashbanged as I get up and make myself some tea. Oh, I'm too old. What's that? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. What? Oh, Fred was here. Prick. God, I hate that guy. Ugh, my eyes. No. Oh, I have a cup of tea. I have a donut, a Krispy Kreme donut. And have some chippies for later. It is nut time though. Phew. Jesus. Lava. Exactly perfect snacks for stream today. We ignore how everyone in this team is dead. We ignore it. Alright, I'm gonna have a little squiz at how my money is looking. Because I really, really fucking want Nicole. What's a wonderland? Okay, let's see what we can get. I think that's a good start. As I wait for my thingy to turn on. Okay. Okay, I have some money. This is what we're doing today. Oh, and a trust domain. Oh no. I get to do some stuff here. A little quest. Oh, I better do that. I'll play that. We're gonna do that. What else is yelling at me? Okay. Exactly. We have a temple currently. To the ground. We're gonna try a temple. I have some money. Nicole, please. I really, really need you for my account. Or not. Or not. You know, that's fine. We're gonna look at something else. Okay, you guys can listen to me while I go spend money. Now, how much am I willing to spend today? I need my donut. Wow, pools. I'm very poor. Nicole, please. Please. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Not even. Ooh, oh, that's rough. What do we? Nicole. This is gonna be a slow process thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, I wonder, do we have any new place to roam today? Any place new, maybe? Someplace new? Oh no. I fear this is where we maybe Well, let's change the team. We shall be taking you today. The Bloy. Well. Let's get this nasty shit. Okay, it's actual Archon quests. Maybe? Oh my god. Guys, shiny shit. We need this shit. Wow, there are 2 people there. 2 whole people. No, Nicole? But I should be at like 30 pity now for her, I guess. Why am I over here? Oh. Anyways. Catherine!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Oh no, there's shit for me.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Chloe. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Upton says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains,
Yeah.
I'm in a much better
I'm so
place now.
sorry you went through
I
that,
hope it
girlie.
stays that way
I love
forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumiro City today, which is
cute
great
little outfit,
because
maybe
I've
some
been
new
meaning to
boots.
visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Oh.
Kali.
Oh.
Time to go.
Yes, Master!
Zeno Robinson, I hear you.
Huh?
Oh, drip drop? Drop drip? No, I'm dripping. My husband around here somewhere. My nose hurts. Going to... It makes it with God remains!
What's wrong, Kali?
Damn!
Is there something on my face?
God, that's so... You are gorgeous!
No, sorry. I didn't
I love
mean
me
to
good, my
stare.
good old yearly shut of
Did
God
Master
remains.
Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Pardon?
Probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City.
Carl, I cannot do
if
this
that's
shit
what floats
again.
your boat,
Please.
can
I will be
introduce you,
here for
but-
hours.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Maham.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it
no.
he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's
Wanderer,
pretty
darling.
impressive.
What did you do
Sounds
to
like you've
fucking
been getting to
Urbital
know more
again?
and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Carly, we
Sethos
gotta
is acting
leave!
like he's my
Carly, we gotta
master,
leave!
And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so,
Carly,
it's a
darling,
weird
my dearest
choice of prank.
baby. No.
Anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is...
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited
I
the
hear
city, right?
Jabba.
Wait,
Oh, wait, no, is this a fucking Zonka? Hang on.
he's right.
I'm getting those two gays
It has been a
mixed
while
up.
since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Is it Zonka? It probably is Zonka. No, I was right, it is Jabba. I'm like, that's not why I'm tweaking. Well, I'm tweaking. When the icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. In exit story mode, when I'll save your progress back. When you are in special story mode, you tap the X button to check your... Okay. I am so bold!
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Courage. I think she's that famous merc. It takes courage to maintain a
Who the-
peaceful life, too.
Who's the famous merc now?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from...
Yellow? Oh, wow. Bubble.
I heard that Sage
Oh no. I sense terrible things.
Lord
That's on the other
Kabe
back.
Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Did
You
Kabe
mean
know
the
Sage?
version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Fuck
Their
yeah, man.
earnings
Get
are
your
very
pay.
slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless.
When
Don't worry,
finishes.
I've already planned
Okay.
for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Okay, Angel, if I was to ever have like a game with all my characters in it and they're all playable and I can go crazy, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know if I'd make it like a gacha game. I want it to be like, yeah, collect your characters, collect who you want, build teams. But for April Fools, I'm getting voice actors to Switch. I would have so much fun. I want to make a game like a game kind of like Genshin and whatever the fuck else I want. One day. One day. Like, oh.
Also,
That'd be so fun.
about that designer you
Voice
hired,
actors.
I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him
Oh.
on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was
She
Cyrus's
got
student, and she
high.
designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer
Thank
choice.
you for the biddies.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Nothing coming. I'm sorry, coming. Hi. Try to imitate each other's characters.
Mr. Kave?
In each other. Oh, I don't know. Both would be fun.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yeah, we
Yes,
tried
it's
gambling. We
all
got
right.
nothing.
We've met.
We're all sad
This is
here.
Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
It's terribly sad.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
How are you doing,
No.
Fion?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't
I'm
be real.
back in the
I
fucking
have to ask someone else.
building
There's gotta be
again.
someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
Color, darling. We're boned.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Why are you a man? Oh. Everything's been switched. Didn't you that?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Acting... What?
Lots of visitors
Better.
today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a
Please
Hongar?
don't make me
Yeah,
do
he
this
got into a
again.
brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame
Nearly.
Mane
I remember.
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started
Oh
calling me that.
no.
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
We're boned.
To
Gang,
be
we're boned.
completely honest, I think the
No,
title would
no,
fit
Nicole.
you better than me, dear.
Terrible shit.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and
I
give the
wanna see
Eremite
that
life a
dance.
try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
I'm playing this stupid
not at all.
story
In
again.
fact,
No.
I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild,
The
I
original
think I might
story
go look for a job at the Zubair
in
Theater. I've adored the
hang on.
dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
oh god,
If
they've
the
been
chance
putting on,
ever
like,
came up, I'd love to try it out on stage
an
for
act.
myself.
pretty much in the Sumeru Archon story, we are stuck in a loop. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I hated it. It was cool. Do not get me wrong, it was cool. But fuck, we went on and on and on and on. And then we get to be in a whole other shit show again. Just don't let it be hours long.
Really?
I beg.
If our
God.
manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your
Cry.
makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Dude. Calibron, go ask Nahida.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Where am I going? Am I going up, down, down, or right?
The question
Up.
is, who's right? Them or me? Hi, Mr. Sino. What do you
There's a chapter in King
Ah,
of
no,
Limitations
Bob!
where the spirit of someone who died long ago
Oh,
possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how
Oh, no.
terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of...
Huh? So,
I don't know,
Okay, Sino.
but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface.
No, no. Sino's kind of getting there. Oh my god, Layla and Tori.
all right, not a single
A
more
scribe.
short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month
Oh,
wouldn't
Layla,
be
you'll
enough.
forever always be tired.
Well, next time,
A
don't
tired
fret.
student
Just
and a
let me
tired
know
artist.
and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known it. Yeah,
You'll never be free.
but what about... Well, it's... I guess I should...
You poor thing.
Once I've made it... true. I'll never be able to afford it on a
Oh boy. Now. Nahida. Oh,
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended
But-
the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Uh-oh.
And now you're trying to stop me again?
That's a whole new
You
head.
should know
new
that
head.
mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone? Karina? Ilias? Put him...
Yes, sir.
Next
Sure,
on
yeah,
the
sure.
agenda... What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me.
Oh.
Something really weird is going on in Sumeru
Okay,
City.
darling.
It's like
It's not gonna be that
everyone's
easy.
identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your
Backing
name is
it up.
Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting,
Oh no.
you do seem
Oh,
strangely
my-
familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
My baby.
Master.
You fool. Oh, true.
What is it?
Kale, darling, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm gonna come help. My baby.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Oh, he's so father. He's so
Thanks, Master
fatherly to
Tainari.
her.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come
Nicole?
to pass.
Who's
That dream
Nicole!
felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be
Kusanali,
on the
I'm
safe
aware.
side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter. Time is short.
Nicole, what
A
are you trying to do,
storm is
sweetie?
coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
That tree's gonna go up in flames. You predicted it before, my darling. Oh no. Oh, I didn't like that effect. Dottore, everything's your fault, and I hate you. Flints? Flints? You good, boo? I killed him. Put him through a ceiling. Killed him.
What a strange situation. No wonder, Kyle. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going...
It's fucking Dottore. Hate him. Oh, we're all bone. I'm keeping my head on a fucking swivel. I know he's around here. Kale, my darling.
Traveler! Paimon!
That's my
Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first.
Bubbo.
It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately.
Oh no.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically,
Oh no.
everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation.
Oh, look
Even
at
if people
he
only bring
down.
the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
We are
After our
so
meeting,
boned.
she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation
Nihida,
and
darling,
discuss
I'm on the way.
countermeasures. They concluded that the events
I
seen in
will
the dream
kill that
are very
bitch.
likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
It's a Tory. It's fucking a Tory. God, I
please
hate him.
keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
We are talking about it in an open
The
space.
official
What do
reason
you
they've
mean?
given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary.
Yes.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
I
Tainari,
don't like what that
Kale,
insinuates.
You got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've
Where
been
is
tasked
my
with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Keith
It's
Silverstein?
buried somewhere in my luggage.
Keith Silverstein!
Where's my mom?
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you.
That's your
Could
Torbjorn
you
voice!
help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
I hear him. Oh. I hear you, you son of a bitch.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet
That
you
was
thought you'd
an
get
accent.
away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh. My.
We should go help the evacuees.
I will
See
go
you
talk
around.
to the little lady.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Oh,
It
Colin.
means a lot. Please stay still, worry.
That's my
We don't
baby.
know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. What will do?
Everything's going to go to
Paimon's not sure.
shit.
Let's head to the sanctuary.
I can feel it. Oh, I'm here. Never mind. Is that a wall? Oh, so I don't fall. Thank you.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Joshua Waters?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Josh?
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
I hear Josh! I'm flipping this. This is mine. I'm in the pits of hell, apparently. I'm in voice actor hell. Knowing the name a little more. You're doing good job. Good job, Angel. It's so Josh got really, 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 really big and popular through one of Hoyoverse's sister games, Honkai Star Rail, as Finan. I love Finan. I pull for Finan. I fucking love Finan. Lord would. And then Josh is also voice acting as the teacher in Witch Hat Atelier, but with a British accent. But I know that voice anyway. I'm Josh is becoming one of those voices that I am able to pin in a crowd. Same with the fucking Keith Silverstein. Even in his Torbjorn voice, I've pinned it. Same with Christina V and Alejandro Sab. I have a problem. And look, we're about to meet Alejandro Sab again as well. And my both husbands in front of me? Fuck you. My other husband!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Your voice is nice. I feel like I know it from somewhere.
Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we
Man,
still have
I
a lot
act
of
like I
questions.
know these voice actors
What kind of danger is
personally.
Sumeru City
I don't.
in exactly?
They've haunted me just all my
Everyone has to
childhood.
move to Caravan Rebot.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Apparently,
really need to
everyone
sit down and
in
do their
Sumeru City
redesigns
was
at some
acting
point.
super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream.
I mean,
and that whatever
Nicole
it
fucking
was
told her
has
to
something
do
to
so,
do
so.
with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference.
I
Only
should.
through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be
Angel,
so
remind me to show you what
significantly
things I do have
modified
saved for
in
everyone's
such a short
redesigns.
time.
Right, you actually
We don't
wrote
know
it down in
why
our
Kale would
DMs.
dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon
Where's
decided to connect to
Nicole?
Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to
Wow.
the ley lines. The tree serves as a central
Not the
hub
voice I
where
was
the ley
expecting
lines
to come out of this game.
converge, and its
Oh my
core
God.
function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of
I
this
thought I
core
also know your
function.
voice from somewhere.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing
yes.
records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what
I
other
see my
nightmares
husband
could end up
down
coming
there.
true.
I have come this far
Capitano,
to
I
use my
missed
death
you.
to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Apparently, Chris is coming down to Australia. Not Western Australia, is what I've come to understand as well. I'm real upset.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and
She
memories
is
involved.
the god
All
of
that
knowledge.
information
What do you
flooding in
mean?
at once
I think she'll be
would
okay.
instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
My poor darling.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite
my
all of this,
girl.
she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us
God,
her
I mean,
findings.
your tits look bigger than normal.
I
with
finished
this.
analyzing.
And
the
at least you're
latest
wearing
data.
it this time as well.
Looks
Wow.
like our working theory was wrong.
Would you be a doll?
There's no signs of Irminsul
My
having been
husband.
attacked
Husband
from
1,
the
husband 2,
outside.
husband 3. Yeah!
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Yeah, it's Dottore.
No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the keeper of
My
Irminsul is
husband.
this badly affected,
Yes, my
you
heart.
can imagine how bad
Literally.
things are in there.
Oh shit!
Dendro Archon.
Nice to see. I have not heard him yet. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've just forgotten.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is
Uh
weak.
oh, that leaf is
and
a
her
little different
elemental energy
color.
levels are dangerously low.
Looks
We
like
like
it's time to
supply
move to
her.
the backup plan.
Lizzie!
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Hey, my dear beloved Karakuchi, I think we need to have a talk. Oh, that's my baby!
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
I agree with them. I still need to show you cutscenes. Fuck. Angel also wrote down I need to show you I'll hate them cutscenes are just cool cutscenes in Genshin in general.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them.
And Hat Guy.
Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Okay.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
Nicole.
We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Ow.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
It's Sebastian
Entering Sumeru City is a
Michaelis.
necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Please be playable. Please be playable. Please, 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 please be playable. Please. I beg.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
I need to see if he has a vision on him. That's Pantalone. Michael J. Tatum, the voice of Sebastian Michaelis, also voices Pantalone.
So, can I assume that this period of time
I've
away
been waiting so
won't
patiently
count
for him to
as
be playable.
part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait.
Sure.
Why are you suddenly being so reasonable?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it.
Not the
Everyone runs
wine.
low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at
And
home,
you see the
I've been
fan
worried
art
about
of these
security.
two.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well,
the ship,
no one
the
but
ship
you
artists
gave
love
it a
them.
second
I
look while
love
it was
them.
on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
I should show you
say
some of my
But what
favorite
if there's a
ships.
thief out there who
in this
shares
game.
my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Rage baiter and the rage baited. Love him. My husband. Ah!
What?
Ah!
You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But...
darling husband, I don't think he's
dead. Already dead.
No, he's not dead. We did not kill him. At least not this version of him. Alright, who else is here? Yeah, just scared. Is there anybody else that I can talk to before I continue? I want to see all my brews. It's been so long. Back it up. To fit everyone in the city, specifically the forest, anyone in the forest, to fit in here is insane. Oops, I ran into some children. My apologies. Did not mean to push you over. Michael J. Tate. Oh, and then here's another ship for you. These two. And then that's their daughter.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not...
Tainari.
Power Rangers! Oh my god!
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
These are...
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
These are the 7 sages.
Oh, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
They were
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
That's a head.
Ritaoist Sage Shakir.
Oh,
and finally
I like them
Haravatok
glasses.
Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Oh, I guess. Why not?
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and spot. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying...
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines.
I think I know
Study
someone
the
who has access
branches
to
to
it.
learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during—
How many people are we?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Bro.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
So
it almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
okay, so they're talking about how this is like a wide scale thing, like this will affect all of Tibet. This is not the first time it's said something that it's like, it'll affect all of Tibet. Why aren't we hooking up with some of the other nations to be like, hey, help? I feel like some people from other nations might be incredibly fucking useful. Blink, blink. And I like to see the Archons interact pretty, please. But why would they do that? Why would they do that? No. Why would they do that? No.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues
Always
investigating.
about the Leylands.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Okay,
Very
sir.
well. Meanwhile, the rest
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's get.
Oh, let's go beat the fuck out of some people. I guess they're still bickering. There's there.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happened. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but Master...
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before...
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis after...
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Oh. Wow. I won't go back outside and see her okay. Oh, that made it all nice and easy. That's nice. Now, you guys did not get very far, did you? What's up?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Ooh, that symbol on your head's new. I got a hoarder of quarters, no boundary boredom, boundary boredom.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
I was gonna say, I have never seen one of these
That's right.
ever before with the
Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Oh, wow.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good.
Well done.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
That sounds a little clear,
Well,
but okay.
What are we waiting for?
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
Nah! I'll be
Alright,
right.
well,
I mean, I wouldn't
don't
mind
go
holding
too
your
far.
hand.
There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Ooh, thank you for giving me back my head. Let's go touch it! I love touching things! Oh. This guy.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Eden, my baby, I miss you.
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
I don't know. I haven't done any of the fucking puzzles here. I hate this place.
I hate the fucking puzzles. I hate it. So we turn around and went back.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it is not. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the device.
Devices?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Akasha.
The Akasha terminals?
Hello. Lumi.
That's right.
Of course. It's been so long.
What are you
Paimon
doing
almost
here,
forgot
darling?
all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for
Wow.
guessing who that was.
Yeah.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much
God,
as
he's
it pains
bad.
me to say anything nice about him, there's no
fucking love him.
denying his intelligence. He
He is
rarely
a very
forgets
intelligent man.
anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an
I'm not
alternative.
hitting anybody
to
up
tackle this problem,
to ask for the
it
fucking
looks like we'll
gnosis
be
because a lot of them
relocating
don't
once
have it
again.
anymore.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
I'm sorry, Zaza.
It's
I
the
haven't
only
really done
major
your
institution in
thing.
Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is...
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
I'm pretty fucking smart.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. If she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
That was a little cringe for you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Is that from King of Invocations?
No.
No.
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Alejandro, I'm sorry I had to voice that.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos.
Bro.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Good. Inform, this way.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
I
approve of your plan of action,
bro.
but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was a
Traveler. Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Kale,
go for it, girlie.
What's the matter? Well,
you gonna tell me about Nicole?
The thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help
Darling,
at all.
this is far bigger than you,
I tried
sweetie.
my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So...
Oh.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon had the spare
How many
copy
copies
was
do you have?
originally meant for the Traveler, Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
You fucked it. You fucked it. You fucked it. Hoy, you fucked it. Hoy, you fucked it. You now are 100 temples. Give me my pools, bro.
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be—
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey?
Oh. Cute.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
Yeah.
And might end up fighting for all we know.
Why do you want me to go higher? Where am I going? Where am I going? Lower? Yeah, no, I don't think Nouvellette and a Pep would get along very well. Take the heater with me? Oh, wow. Oh, we get this little thing again. I love this. A Pep, how you doing? I know it has been a hot second. What's good?
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
What's good?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Guiding notes. Wow. A Pep! These are the other sages. On your side. Greed? Does it say greed? No. That's so nice. And wait, what was the other one? Oh.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Ooh. I might be killed, but
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much. Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Damn.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Indeed.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Indeed.
Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Uh-oh. In we go. Oh boy. I'm here in the fucking building again.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
My baby.
But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Bitch.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Look at the little creatures.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Me? No.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Oh.
Simply accept it.
My apologies. Yes, I will. Thank you.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
Lord.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Gee, thanks.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge
I
day
don't
and
think
night.
Nouvellette is like that, darling. I'm very sorry to let you know. Yeah. Let's not. No.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Oh boy.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity
Jinn?
approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Take you a pep. Much love.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. What the fuck am I looking at?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Nahida!
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay, Pep. Bye-bye. Much love. Oh. Am I going back to the fucking moon? Yeah. Our lips stay sealed. It's not paintings, is it? It's not a name that we are not meant to say. Ah.
Where the heck are we?
It was blinked, man.
Dump us in the middle of
I don't
nowhere?
I don't know.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Oh my.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back.
Yeah.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Much better.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have... Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it,
keeps
the
blowing
only
up.
possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
I have not
and that I
done
could not
this
have more
quest.
time to get familiar with you.
What's happening outside? I definitely have not done this part of the story.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
A strange
If we
battle.
find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Oh boy.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Yeah, boy.
It's a sensible assumption to make.
The moment we arrived in Caravan
Bro.
Lebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It's very noisy outside.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
I might have to close my window. This kind of sounds like a chainsaw. Poke my head outside and close the window. Well. Ooh, cunty of us. They're upgrading their animation quality. This is nice. Ooh.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Sign out. I have a problem.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
We're waving to no one. Lumine, darling. I have no clue what's happening outside, but is she fucking noisy? Oh. Well, I really don't. My team's skewed. I have a very strong unit.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Al-Haytham was right!
Wow, there's a lot of particles
see what's going on. Go, Lumi! Like it or lump it!
Well, that was a lot. Who's gonna eat that? Dark light, dark light.
They just keep coming!
Just
How many of these things are there?
Just keep coming in. Just keep
We'll
coming
never
in.
take them
Just
all
keep
around.
coming in. Just keep
Let's just
coming.
head further inside for now.
Up on the
The long
stairs.
sleep beckons.
Oh, let's not kill him.
Annihilation mode.
As you like it.
Oh my fucking god. Wow. Jesus. What is going on down there?
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
There we go. What is happening down there? He's beefing.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Where is he? Where is Bandaloader?
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Where is he?
Accelerating.
Touch.
Do you see that strange machine?
What is that?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup
en route. Stop her at all costs.
No, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, bro.
They're back again! Converge. Come say hi! Like it or lump it! Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Suck. Success. Hello. Pardon me.
Ultimatum protocol.
Go, Lumi! Take this!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
God, I love the music in the room. Oh, teleporter! Really? I can't have it? Are you shitting me? Bro.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge. Come say hi!
Alright, who has not been fixed?
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize.
Oh,
You
here's
did well
Sebastian.
to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty!
No, he's
However you
smooth.
want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or... Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all
With
alone.
tailcoats, you're so
But
right,
you
Angel.
keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
I'm surprised they don't have
Naturally,
like
I
belts
wanted
and
to
stuff
observe
here.
you up close while I had the chance.
Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic
I
animals.
can't tell if he's
I
a
wouldn't
playable
dream
character
of
or
it.
not.
You
Like,
seem
his
rather
coat looks good.
predisposed to misunderstand
His
me.
hands.
I'm quite aware
face.
that you are both heroes of great renown.
His pants are boring.
You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us,
It feels like Sebastian who's allowed to do
What
whatever
do
the
you
fuck he
see?
wants.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Probably wouldn't be made to be us.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Fucking
Well
Dottore.
deduced. Our commander...
I hate him! I love that his mouse is still going. The second of the top obsessed with mad experimentation due to a series of he was probably doing it. He joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Abbot. Yeah.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
No. Tell me more. Keep talking.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something
I
else?
absolutely would pull the Pantalone.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Perhaps so. Does it bother you?
I'll take that as a yes.
He does look like he has a tail.
Then
for an
I'm
angel.
sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was cut. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the
folly.
7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
No.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Angel is everywhere. It's everywhere. It's all over my screen. It's everywhere!
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
What am I meant to do, bro?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Tonight I'm saying goodbye.
Wait. Show 'em, Lumi! Like it or lump it!
I love that I can see him up there.
Finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's
He's
catch up
literally
with him!
right there. Don't run! Please! Give me your cookie. Okay, where am I to go? Can I touch this yet? No, not to judge Valentino. I'm a little fucking confused what I'm being asked to do.
Accelerating.
Your cool melody.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain! What's this?
This motherfucker.
Relax.
Oh, when I get my
A
hands on you,
small
I will
trap
eat
like
that cookie.
This won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed.
Uh-oh.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone
Please
would come
be
here eventually,
playable.
so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile,
so
know
Sebastian
nothing of
Cole.
who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, but
Oh.
not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows Big Paimon, sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
I don't want to go on that again, please. That was not fun.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
You are, Dory? Really?
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
I don't think Plumpy's gonna do very much. Golly. Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Meow.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy? Plumpy!
Plumpy! rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
Please don't tell me I have to play these guys. Oh. Wow. That was hilarious.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
That was... Wow. Wow.
What happened?
That's really funny, actually.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Appa!
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember.
Aww.
Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Don't kill her like that. That's sad. That's mean. That's right, there's no 4.
What's this?
There's only 3.
I hear everything. Can't see?
There's too many of them.
Healer?
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Neither. Why are you standing up there?
news.
What do you mean?
Another line of defense
Help
has
us!
been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I...
But Master! Even with 3 of us...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Ha!
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Nicole.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Watch out! Jin income!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nope. Hello, darling.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Ooh. Blub?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
Agitated?
But do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
So pretty. Oh my.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Neela's fucking staring at me. She's not
Kale
helping.
an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't even.
Don't stay away!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Like, that's my daughter! That's my daughter! And I carried her for 9 months! Oh, I'm back over here all day. When I get there. Yeah! Oh. Yeah, get him, Queen. Get him.
Any luck?
We're gonna die in here.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands would bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Oh yeah, I did!
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. There we go.
Oh!
Come on, let's leave this place.
Jet! I missed you! Oh! It's coming! Oh shit, it's coming fast. We leaving. No, thank you. I'm mathematic, apparently. Well, that's worrying. Well.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Oh.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
We're chill about this?
What about you guys?
Fair enough.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
I condone your murderous tendencies. Hell fucking yeah.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
That bottle.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Onwards! Wow, there's a lot of things down here. Oh boy.
She should be around here. Aha! Found
There
her!
you is. Oh, I've lagged.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger.
It's all fucked, bro. It's all fucked.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Bow. Bow.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Bow. Bow. I do remember things from that quest. It has been a hot second.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Onwards.
Time to regroup.
And then that scary month ways.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
It's a big
I
boy.
thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Are they them?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little... Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal,
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Is that you're talking about the me?
You're back.
Oh.
Everything all right?
No, it's come talk with us.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next
So-
to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
No, fair enough.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms
Thanks.
have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So,
Okay, Tom.
this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah?
Have we not thought that he
Is there
himself is a
something
harbinger?
weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
That fucking bullshit, man. That bitch is not dead.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Taya. Oh.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly. According to our records,
let's go
Aru
see
was the
Kitty
most
Cat.
brilliant
Me
creation
thinks.
King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Yep.
What obliterates
Evil little
love and
shit.
hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the
Devious
3
looking
questions,
kitty
right?
cat. Why did you want water? Bro.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Is here. Never, my darling. Where are you?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too.
Oh?
Both said they knew you. They
Yolan?
contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about,
that looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See?
Good.
They're right.
It's Yalan. Oh no, it's Nicole!
Why, hello. We're here to help.
No, that makes sense as to why it's her who's here, not Yalan. No more.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I'm here.
I have to hope
This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
She's so pretty.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
Gagged.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod Cry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Nicole, I love you.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
No.
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
Never, that's why I fucking love you.
In that case,
That's why I love Nicole.
Would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Exactly.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious,
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually...
I think she wants information, girlie.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa.
Oh, I love it.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
I know, right, Angel? Ooh, okay, now I have Kale and Nicole together. Talk. And they're all, they're opposites of each
We're
other.
not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Baddies.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why
Too
do
many
you
baddies.
ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Oh, yes.
Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Kale, say something.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Kale, say something. Say something.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism.
Sino.
I've heard tell of it before.
Sino.
What is it, Kale?
It's her.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why, I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh. Oh. I don't think I have a right to ask, bro. I do not have a right to ask Holly her secret. We may be the Traveler, but like, whoa.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Oh, they're all family to her.
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Oh.
I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
Fucking little hands on
This
you. and I'm gonna
creepy
kill
guy
that man.
injected us with some strange medicine.
Yeah, the Toro!
Which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
My baby.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to—
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Why are you here? Fascinating. Oh, that's funny.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
Oh.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat.
Oh.
Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would
Do we
find
have
it.
it written down about the Lord of Flowers anywhere? Oh, nutting.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment.
Yep.
It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Especially not with Dottore.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of—
I bet.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
Yeah.
Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you of all
one to
people
say,
have a good reason to speak on this.
Ha! Fuck off,
Two
Kaveh.
good
That was my
reasons,
line.
in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess.
Only 3. Well
because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
I love them.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Oh, Lilupa.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Right.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
My wife sent me a picture. Lord. How do I get down? Oh, I hope everyone else.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
Oh.
I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Pardon me, I'm partying with my wife right now. Ooh.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very...
Can't say no to a solid partnership.
Exactly.
Especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life, but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Baddies talking to baddies, bro. Lord. Above my way. Above my way. All of us together are gonna kill a fucking bitch. Da 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 ba da ba da. Ba-da-dum.
I hope everyone's ready.
Oh.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
I should go toilet now, I think. I'm also going to quickly I'm alive.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Really now? Sorry, I needed to go, relieve myself. 'Tis all. Na, na, na. Ah. I hate when water doesn't feel like it's hydrating my throat when it's dry. This place is nice. My toes are cold.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Why, yes.
Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
Dusty old fellows.
Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Me too.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down
We come to you, O
business.
three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start.
And Goatee, don't you
What's the
start.
harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Oh! I was kind of really hoping they'd be playable characters. Okay, Angel, listen.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help
All
a
3
person
of them
grow and learn to
would.
cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice.
That's
Definitely
nice.
puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore
they all
are not
share a
necessarily
voice actor?
welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon?
Yeah, the Dendro Dragon.
I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Why, yes.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records
Of the
clearly
whole
indicate
place?
that although Aru's construction took a
Tsuburu?
long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Fogies.
Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Yup.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
No, what?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I
Fair
miss
enough.
the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
Sano?
What are you trying to say?
No.
Is my
Stay back.
word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Hold on a second.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you
through the sands of time. I see you.
Don't do that to
Father.
me. No.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Oh.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Was that only half of it? Pardon? Oh.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Oh.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
It so would be, Angel.
The
It
most
so fucking
capable
would be.
minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days
No,
are
that's
a
just
far
all hate them.
cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Dude.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Oh.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
A little help.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Uh-oh. Oh, do I gotta do puzzles? Okay, so I think I have to... Oh. No, 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 no. Take it back.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
That's fucking devious. I just hit the jackpot.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Excuse me. My fucking gal. Keep going, damn it.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusion.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen.
I love them.
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me.
Don't hide them! Oh. No. They are so wonderful. They are so queer.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What are you pondering?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Not really.
The story begins
Enlighten me.
a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Oh, damn.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go— I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Nahida?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Oh, you're not an order. Damn you.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Gagged.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
Yeah.
A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
I think you should, Girly Pop.
This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
We understand it, Pep.
And
I
I
love
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Oh, Pep, you're so
A
cool!
force to be reckoned with. At times
Yeah.
like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Oh boy.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
The fuck?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's...
Don't bother me. Bye.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh. Look at all my little creatures. No. Oh. I mean, you're a hero.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
God.
It's hard on
They
them.
look so fine.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
No.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
They're my
I'll have
baby.
to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some... Okay, I think that covers everything.
My babies. Oh. Yes! Look at my army. Yes, be fearful of my tiny, adorable army. Fear me. They're taking their time. You're allowed to be slow. You got this, little guys. You got this. You know how to work stairs, don't you? I don't think they do. Oh. Yep. Good job, guys. Can you get up those stairs? No. Oh boy. Okay, let's get past the stairs, I think. So you have to keep climbing up the stairs, you poor things. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Not the pot.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Nope. Nope.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is I can't thank you enough.
That part is in your
right
head.
Now, we're focused on restructuring Aru,
In
processing
your
excess
head.
information, and helping restore. I can help too. Just let me know. Up to no good. That definitely sounds. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Oh. No.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This
It's my peppers. Oh. My heart. Oh, it weeps. Oh. Touch. I will protect them at all costs. They're terrible.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of art, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via tradition.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Ah, boo.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
What are we saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
What are these new measures? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Sign up. My husband has 2 husbands and a hot lady. I will wife her up. You've given me a Dendro character who desperately wants a llama and Hydro. And then you have given me a wind character. That does not work with Dendro. These bitches stink of poo. They do not work together, fam.
The wind rises.
Hello, Sino. That's horrifying. You okay there, buddy?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you.
In my heart.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious.
We're painting this on men? Okay.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking.
Oh, wait, no,
but
we were told
currently we
men.
only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like
I
you
have
have the beginnings
a
of
feeling of what is to come.
I see. Your suspicion...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so bear...
And you're certain you've never encountered this
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenary.
Me
Stay
has
out of
feeling.
sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flag...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well...
I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, yeah. Okay. My suspicion so far seems to be wrong.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. Huh? What's that a coin? Interesting.
I should have.
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so and then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any—
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd bet—
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much—
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
The money for now.
Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the—
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a—
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to—
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is—
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you act.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong,
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Oh. Oh! Okay.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Can I touch it now?
Hands where I can see them.
Did I phase through the wall?
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Oh. Sana, what are you gonna do to the poor guy?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Yeah!
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this,
look at my two
we're to
high
meet up at the
husband and
mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll...
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Gladly.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon? Are you...
well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine.
He's like, man, I did
Join
not
me
want you
if
to
you
come
want.
with me.
But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need.
Wow.
Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
My husband's taking the kids. Shit. Actually, hang, what am I working with on here? Ooh, we have your sig. If I'm at 3. Jesus.
Huh.
Only and at last I am here.
Quit following. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind, Pipe?
Huh?
Mhm.
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
I love him.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
I love him.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
That hurts. No, that hurts. Oh.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Oh, it hurts.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
That guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
I love this.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
I love him.
Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another hour. If not...
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
It's behind me, isn't it?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But we know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar.
How deep in your love?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I
He's
imagined
not
what
fucking
it
Amber.
would be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather... You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Vid is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess great...
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
No.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Then, unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I think you...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Yeah, we
Together,
go.
we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask...
It's fucking Dottore. Wait. Fucking Dottore. Yeah, boy. Oh no, it's the tree. Gang, methinks we're boned. Okay. Na 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 da 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 it's a me. There you go. Uh-oh.
Master Tainari! What is
that? Looks
that?
familiar to you, my dear.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Fucking Dottore!
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
This is what was in his fucking will. Are you
The birth of
shitting
this tree
me?
proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Nah,
But to explain
damn
the
it.
situation
Damn
in
it,
full,
Pantalone,
there
why?
is someone I need to tell you about.
Dottore, it's fucking Dottore.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
We are so
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Where's Alice? Alice, where you at, girl? Help! Help, please!
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan
Ooh,
looks
that's
feasible,
funny.
but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and
That's
Nefer,
her auntie now.
you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephthys.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephthys has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border, but once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Hey, why the fuck are we going to the border? That tells me nothing.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
I love him.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe... Well, time to get going.
Onwards.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises that...
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
I'm so fucking funny. I'm gonna pee. I need powder my nose. We're gonna go powder my nose. I have to be back as I powder my nose.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Oh my god.
Glory to Al-Akmar! Excuse me?
Through me, justice is served.
Ow!
You stand condemned.
Huzzah. Yummy. Ooh. Dude, I've got phlegm in the back of my throat. Oh, thank you. Pat up my nose.
Way ahead of you!
I'm asking you to fucking
Unsightly insects! Behold!
Well, I was hoping that we'd have a little bit more electro going on.
Excuse me?
Zethos, I need you to be doing a little bit more. See, over there.
Give me some space.
Futile!
Squall and Fury.
It'd be great if I had something to actually fucking swell.
Way ahead of you.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Your penance is due! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh, I went through something. Yeah, shit. Tuck my ass sideways.
By the sage's wisdom! Excuse me?
I love
I'm
that
okay.
it's not
I still
letting
got
me.
this.
Hello? Pardon?
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh my god.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Ohio? I too. Actually, I don't really like Ohio. I've never been to Ohio. I know nothing of Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery.
Hi, Chris,
What
how
a
are you?
long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy,
No, it is not
dangerous
12
journey it
a.m.
must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Ooh,
Simply
so
flawless work.
cute.
But will you really be needing all of this?
That's a whole pile of them. Boy, oh boy.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered, of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Oh, Dory, you poor thing.
You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't enforce a rule.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today...
What do you... I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like... Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to...
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right.
Thanks a...
Oh. Damn. No S today. Oh, I'm doing more of this shit. Are you kidding me? No, I just need these. Thank God.
Okay, the materials
No more
are ready.
puzzles,
We can
please.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Struggle.
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on...
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of... Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. No, wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
Oh, they do love chess. At least one of them does.
You're right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the...
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
I think it's just
if you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to override.
1 second. It's not...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Oh, great!
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Ha!
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest, too.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers!
All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to play chess. Hmm.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while,
Looks
aren't
like it's
I?
up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, what the
Now is the
fuck?
time for my trial.
Now this is even worse.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
This is looking easy.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Are you shitting my booty cheeks sideways? Okay. What can I touch? What can I touch? Ah, poo. Hmm. Hmm.
strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Dude, I'm trying my best, bro. Jesus. It's just fucking tough.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Dude, this is fucked. Okay. Kave, I need you. Hmm. 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 Okay, we're gonna reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, so that unlocks that. Oh my god, Shion. Why does I really need to raise that up. Good fucking god. Huh. Touch it. Okay. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got there. I thought so. Oh,
Strange
God,
time to catch up on sleep.
Hey, I'll hate them, shut the fuck up!
Not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
It do be. Thank you for the 100 biddies. No, you haven't. Do show. Oh my goodness.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later.
I love
Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
Oh my god.
Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
Fucking so
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions,
God.
I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Sir.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions.
Oh my god. Off my headed now.
I'm with you.
Wow.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my.
Me,
well,
oh
since
my.
you ask so very
Oh
nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco?
Uh-oh.
What do you say?
Naturally.
Mother Dearest has messaged me. I'm gonna mute real quick.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
random kid in our house. Hang on a moment. I'm not too sure what's that about outside. Not my beeswax. Oh, girl.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Angel, come look
She
in
said
DMs.
that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Baby, I'm jealous time. Oh, I should have messaged your boy. What nice walls. No, fuck, I remember standing here when waiting for Natlan to come out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts, but why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was
Oh. My child. Aw. Dude, this box is fucked. This poor fucking box. Gosh damn. Marika? But,
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
that voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello,
It's
traveler.
everywhere.
It's been a while.
Hello there.
I hear you can wait for a moment. Okay, so this just had them all here. Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
How'd you even let her know?
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
So it seems
and
at
you're
least
the ones
everyone
bearing the
else in
brunt of
Tibet
it.
is seeming to know what's
I'd like to
happening.
address the question you raised at the
Well, that
beginning.
something is up.
I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Ooh, okay, that is a big ask.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Okay, Lumine, darling. We have seen Zhongli give it away. Barbados. He's a fucking liar. He's faked it. He don't need that damn thing anymore. Raiden, eh? She don't need it. No, like, no, gnosis means nothing. Fodina gave her gnosis back to Nouvellette to restore his power, because it only means something to certain people, not these gads. Their power does not derive from it, from what I can remember. That little thing don't mean much. It powers shit because it's powerful, but they don't derive their power from it. If I remember correctly, I could be very wrong.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Damn right is buddy.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Oh.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika.
Oh. I need them to be besties, Yorana.
To you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Bubble. Oh.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
God,
What did you
us if we
do?
don't actually exist.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
God, well, you
produces
got a
effects
holiday
based
ass.
on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
No,
Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
It doesn't really seem like she cares
no need
about
to get
it.
so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Yeah, we kissed a little.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other
What if we eat it?
surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And
I mean, can you blame me?
This tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Where's everybody else, huh? I was gonna
My
say.
memories of journeying through Natlan. all those important experiences I've had.
That's my baddie.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I sucked it up. Delicious.
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Hermione.
Wow. Yeah, you're recorded in other ley lines. I don't like that slow effect of the little noises.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Imagine, like, if it didn't work, and as she's walking through the barrier, the gnosis is, like, stuck at the barrier, as in, like, say it's, like, in the middle. Say she ate it, and it's then in her stomach, you could say. Imagine she goes to walk through, and the gnosis just won't go through. And so it ends up, she keeps walking through, and it's pushed a hole through her back, and onto the floor it goes. Now she's got a hole in her. Well, half a hole. There's just no entrance. Only exit, you know? That'd be fun.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
It's a thought I had, okay? It's a thought, God forbid I ponder. It's Reverie. No, I can't do this.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of
my
Irminsul,
pondering,
I'm
my
a bit
weirdness.
like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Wow!
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
The sound in the background, a good shot for her.
That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
And they fucking disappeared.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to
Yes, ma'am. Oh, no, here's them. What are these queers gonna say now?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
I lose him so bad.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
Please, one chance.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
And see how go elsewhere. What the fuck does go elsewhere mean? These quiz too.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is it
as much as possible?
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
That's so.
I gotta ask though, who's on
The
juice
husbands.
making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so
Oh.
I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of
Oh,
juice.
wow.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharva.
Oh.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tynari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Can I have
had
some juice?
earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Girl.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered
Those
truly
are her
resolved
dads.
until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Those are her
Every
dads.
innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumero is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Oh.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
No. I know my heart. Crying.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Now, where the fuck else do I gotta go? Me too, Angel, me too. Oh my god, you're here. It has been a hot second, Gwen.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh,
are you?
That's nasty.
I'm fine.
Hoyo.
Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
Hoyo.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the work...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Hoyoverse, this is nasty.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
If people start fucking shipping them, I swear to God.
Thank you, sir.
Let's not. Let's not do that. Oh my God! What do you mean?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Ugh.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Nothing is as it was.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
Oh.
My lady, You've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenge.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Bow. Bow. Who the fuck is all the way up there? Who am I missing? I use the up level. Wow, this is all we get. Oh, she. Ah, what a big tree.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh, I panicked for a second. All I saw was white and a little bit of blue. I was like, no!
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create... Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely.
Oh, cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Nicole. Oh, you're beautiful. Please come home. Ooh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh, Lila.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Ah.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Irminsul just to stuff me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
I hate him. I'm gonna beat your ass.
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is...
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, now for the next step, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity
Ooh.
to dust off?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? Oh! Great things to hear. What do you know? My one and only has places to go. So why you don't know me? I'm darling again. I'm losing it slowly. Nothing is at the end. The end that you know me. Oh. Oh, you set up another chair.
We haven't heard
How
a single
kind.
word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Oh.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been
I
operating
swear
at
that's
a
one of
loss since this all
Diluc's
began.
things.
Since many centuries ago, in
So
fact.
if they're using it for him, then.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you
Oh,
hadn't
this looks
deposited your
better.
personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason
Oh
to be
yeah, no,
here
you're
right now.
playable. Oh yeah, I'm looking at everything on you. You're playable.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square.
No, you
for the
talk
safe
about
deposit fees you
contracts.
paid.
That's insane.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
They're so
I
gay.
consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Their
Do not forget that you
interactions are so
only
clear to
live to
me.
see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
You're fucking
I
playable.
will
Look at your
concede that
design.
my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in
I
without
would have fucking pulled for him. Holy
genuine
shit.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation.
I
while
love his
talking
short
with me.
hair.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created
your
the segments,
eyes.
yet
Ah!
you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh!
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, What surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like
They
this
feel so
would only
toxic
serve to destroy
yaoi to
diplomatic
me, and I'm
relations
eating it
between
up, I
Snezhnaya
feel.
and Sumeru. I daren't imagine
I
the
love one and I hate
consequences.
the other.
Showing
but
up
I'm
in the
eating
name
so
of the
well.
original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well, but you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly.
That's either an
blindly following
animation
whatever rules
for
are
his
given to them.
character specifically,
And yet,
or that's one of
when they see
Dialog's
an ordinary
animations.
person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
That's so... I love analyzing things. I got a problem. we got a microwave turnaround. I love when some people will release a turnaround for a character that's coming, and they'll make it a video as a character turns around in one spot and put a microwave sound effect over the top because it's called a microwave turnaround. I love it. I love it.
I know it's a little
so
late in
much.
the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
That's so.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
That's
the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer
He's
for
on
myself.
that damn right,
A
Angel.
terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
I need him playable so fucking
Now
bad.
I'm curious.
I will be
How
pulling
did
for
you
him.
explain yourself?
I want to see if you
Oh,
have
it was
a
quite
vision.
simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly
He's
amenable
sorry.
to reason.
I need
There's
him.
no
I need him
question
so
that you
badly.
are partly to
And he's
blame
purple.
for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh, really now?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Oh. Angel, I'm not okay.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make
I'm
long
radiating.
train
Oh, I'm radiating with many things right now.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Ooh,
Not
yeah, this
that
is
I wish to
definitely one of
keep
his
you from your
animations.
business,
Come
of course.
on, surely this is an
Very
animation
well.
he gets
Let's
to keep.
leave the conversation there for now.
Oh, they've added a lot more new animations. This is nice. can't see vision, but I can feel it hanging there. Hold me back. Somebody hold me back. I have problems. And I will be hers.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that.
Good.
I've definitely had more than my fair share of
Pouncing,
unusual
I
experiences
feel.
in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to
Damn.
chime in? Can't we just fight?
You want to
What
just
an
fight?
amusing
Well.
comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
This is so cute.
Sino, what's the situation?
Of
There are
how it's
troops
like
stationed
my
at every
lady.
entrance, as we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Okay, would you be a doll? I'm so proud of you. Onwards. I'm so proud of.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
There's more.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pin them down!
Ew.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Surrender!
Too easy. We shall prevail.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Is not done. Not. Oh wait. Of the cocoa tree. Of the cocoa tree.
Buckle up. Ha! Hear my prayer. Do your worst.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Let's get it on.
You like fuck off. Where am I going? You can build a door.
We shall prevail. Flee.
Ow.
Gloves off.
Just great. Look alive! Yield!
Surrender!
Grant us your blessing! Do your worst!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Too much, you get ready now. Not done.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Oh, I should take those. La 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 la. I meant to switch to Deo. Thank you. Dude, I don't. Where am I? What do you want from me? Okay. They're probably both. Yeah.
Are you?
Buckle up! Hi! Please!
Let me amuse myself.
You asked for it!
Let it all go.
Hi!
Girl.
Look alive! Ha! Yield! We shall prevail!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Your penance is due!
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Calm down. Your husband is just fine. No one's dissing him. You're all Gucci, girl. Yeah. Sorry, Sino. No, you're still girl now. You're girl. Girl. That's really fucking bright. I've been here all fucking day doing this. When will
Sino
I
and the
be
reinforcements
done?
have drawn the Fatuis by using a cluster leaf of cultivation. We can pass
It's
through.
getting
Good luck
dark
with
out
that.
now.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
One with the forest.
Oh, so there was a fucking way. Except they put it in a shit position. That's whatever. I would like this to be finished. Aho is getting fucking tired.
I'll uproot you! Yeah. Time to pull some weed. Behold! Ha! 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 Ka! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh. Too slow. Huh. Huh. Too slow.
I'm a little fucking lost.
Quit following me.
I made it.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ah! Hello? Dude. I hate that Discord doesn't alert me.
Well,
That someone's
this
joined.
guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a
You
few
a
people
bitch.
nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
Oh. Oh my god.
Something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher.
Guess who
than I
I'm
thought.
hanging out with?
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Oh. Motherfucker. Oh,
siege?
goddamn.
Sumeru City
Hanging out with
belongs to
Alejandro.
us.
I heard Joshua fucking
Historically,
Waters earlier.
yes, but things can always
I heard him.
change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
And now I get to listen to Michael J.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Uh-huh.
Can you handle him?
He's so Sebastian
We
coated.
can for now.
He's using that same
Yes,
kind
I'm
of
quite
character
sure both
type.
sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached
And I'm
its
eating it up.
climax.
And I
But
need him to eat
what happens
me.
next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed?
Hi.
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people
Dottore.
must die.
It's fucking with shit
I
again.
doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second.
I think we had to
That's a
kill him
trick.
another time though.
He's not even there.
I think.
Silence.
Oh. Sino.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just
these
a
are for
shadow
real.
projected
They
by
are.
Allura Sin.
I fear.
Enough talk. Attack!
They just is. Goddamn.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment.
You fucking
I
know.
am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is
He
quite
looks so
ruthless.
good,
It's a
though.
good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time.
I think
just
it's gonna be
fine.
playable.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
The way he looks
Decoy or
looks
not,
playable.
what
I
matters
just don't
now is
see a
that they will
vision
be heading
anywhere.
your way
That's the
imminently.
only thing that's fucking me over. Vision or delusion.
Not
I see
imminently.
nothing.
They are already here.
How was your nap, my girly pap? I had a feeling. I looked at the time like, yeah, no, she out. Damn. Was it nice and peaceful though? Did a certain someone come annoy you?
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Wow, everything's
Are
struggling.
you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the
Can
connection
I
is
just say,
established,
this is meant to be
we'll
like an
disappear from
earpiece
the
thing, but his
sanctuary
ears
of
are up here.
Sarstana. Go help the others.
All right. Good.
Genshin does not give two flying fucks, and it's dumb. Pardon? Start a little bit, or not really start, like finish off more HSR story. I'm hoping to wrap this up fast, and then we can go to Pookie Dookie, because I can see the motherfucker there. And I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Skeggy. 369, damn she
Now
fine.
where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Come on, where's it?
How about check on you?
Found it. It's
No,
over here.
you are all going to say whatever the hell you want, girly.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of
crazy
Suristana's
queen.
built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most
I've
Then
been
I should
here
be fine.
for 7 hours now,
And
pretty much.
Paimon?
I like
Once
it
you're
to
both
end.
ready, we'll set off.
It's been great. Story, I'm loving it.
Paimon should stay outside and help
I've
the others.
been here
Then
for
you can
7
focus on the
hours.
fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Please. It's dark outside now.
Staring at me like,
It's nothing.
Hey,
I needed to just...
you've grown quite a lot yourself.
nah.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he
Whoa.
came up with the idea of you
He's
applying to
even
the
if he
academia.
is a weirdo, he's a hot weirdo.
But for all that he counts, you're
How
doing surprisingly
dare
well
you.
in your studies.
she just goes to show how
Oh, we got
important it
a
is
really
to
cute
have
moment
someone
between
supporting you.
Paimon and Scaracucci.
Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair.
I'm loving the story, but...
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What?
Oh, the ugly
Hey,
yeah.
we're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy
He
enough
hates
of it?
everyone.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
No.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to...
We will be.
Yes,
Bye
Paimon,
for
give us
now.
some time alone.
Initiating connection.
Oh! Oh! I know where you are. Yeah, that's not bad, though. Shouldn't feel as mentally... Huh. But hey, we get to see Giovanni. See him be his usual self. Oh. Why do I feel like... Okay.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to
Is
read.
it?
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way...
Listen to me. Your safety
What do
is
you
just as important as my. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Alright, if you ins...
Good, don't argue with me. Give me a kiss. Nah. Nope. Where are you, Dottore? I'm gonna whoop the shit out of you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changed.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them.
Oh, I
or you
kind of
might
want to touch
alert
it
him.
now. Oh, I kind of want to. I kind of really want to touch it. I want to touch all the
He's
red.
looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall
Oh.
could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh.
The wind rises.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that now. I'm just gonna go around it. That seems totally fair and normal. You heard a chess.
Behold!
Glitter, glitter. So I'm gonna have to wait.
Squall and fury.
Don't go that way, you dumb bitch.
The wind rises.
Why must you go backwards? Please. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No, ding ding over here. I hate that I'm not able to reach it.
Behold!
I'm going for it. Oh, I'm going.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
I
Let's
almost
handle
fell
it
into
just
the
like we did
depths.
before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Quit following me.
Oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's
A trap.
Oh no.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh no. At least I can remember. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Dude. Fuck you.
Huh.
Bing.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed.
Break it.
Now,
We'll break you.
wait. Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
I swear to fucking God.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Give me the fuck out.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Hi, Dottore.
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Oh boy.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Tickles.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jumping.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Squall and Fury.
Uh-oh. That looks like a boss arena. Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew. Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
And Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
He looks cool though, but I hate him. Yes! Oh, just
Rather
you
than
wait for that
hunting
one
you
thing.
down, I chose to let you roam free. I
That's
indulged
kinda
your
cunty, though.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
I hate how cool
If
he
that's
looks.
true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Do you remember?
After all, it's been a while.
He does?
Scaramouche.
Yana. How? How?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths
His whole
to
name was
uncover your
erased
story.
from.
You made a bold
Oh, so-
series of
so
moves in
how?
deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase
Oh, that's
every trace of your
cool.
existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't
Scaramouche
managed to
never
piece
existed.
it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides,
My mind's
isn't there
boggled.
something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Scaramouche technically
one
never
thing,
existed. He was
it would
never
be
part
exceptionally
of
difficult.
the Fatui. So
But
they
more to
never
the
would have
point,
met.
I doubt that the prospect
So-
of losing your current life is all that
Mm.
frightening to you. Because in your
But
case,
that name still didn't exist. It doesn't exist.
the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Oh,
Isn't
that's foul.
Dottore?
Hello, Balladeer. Oh. Oh, I get to. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. But because it's also blank, none of the things that would be used as points of who he is that would fill out that blank, that doesn't exist. There is nothing to connect him to who he used to be. So it's just, yeah, it's obviously, this guy has nothing. There's a possibility, but he's also got multiple of himself throughout timelines, but still his name was fully erased from Ermisol and history. So I'm a little boggled and confused. I don't know. But I want to know more.
All here shall bend to my will.
Maybe. But, he's... Rukadabata? Issue is, he doesn't remember Rukadabata. Yeah.
Flame!
The wind rises.
Pardon? Because
I'm afraid you'll need to do
aren't
better
from
than that to take me down.
Tibet.
I expected you
So,
to have grown stronger.
the issue is,
how foolish of
Dottore
me.
definitely is from Tibet.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will
So-
pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
I do not think so, because it's still you. It's still you a part of to that. You had a name.
Blazing light.
It's weird, but there's this something I think feels a little bit messy. Ooh, that's it. The water analogy?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same
Cup half full?
question.
Cup half empty?
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
Right up your alley, queen.
Data extraction.
Ooh, shake some colors. I'm hard. Like, I'm rich. Yes. Good, Dottore. I'm seeing a lot of red squares, so that's frightening me.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
That felt a little too familiar.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all
Can I have a Nicole now, please, in this fight? Oh no. Nahida? Nahida my ghost? That fucking guy! Oh. That's my...
Dottore.
Ah, let's go!
You fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh no, I feel like I'm that one felt like I was fighting Xander, Lygus, Lycurgus, Lycurgus. Life did so good. This thing's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, can I have a Nicole now, pretty please? Oh, or you give me Animo and Dendro. That's a brilliant idea.
My strength is fading.
Good. Fade faster, damn it.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
What is this?
I will find his weakness.
What am I? Throw a side node to break the barrier. I'm so slow and far away!
Hey!
I admire your attempt to
Oh,
introduce
these
a new
guys! Oh,
variant,
fuck
but
off.
it's nowhere
You're a
near
thief.
enough.
Squall and Fury.
Which one?
Hound in flame!
Hey!
When? What the fuck was this?
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Blazing light!
Behold!
At the current time, I don't think so.
Hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
What do you mean the rest is up to me? What do you mean ah!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other.
Oh,
don't
no.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, wait, combined though.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Ooh.
Stay on
That
your
was
fences,
nice.
but watch your
Combined
back.
though, really? Oh, can I please, please, give me my thing.
Behold.
Combined ults. Do you think they'll give us combined ults now? And says Naya? I would
Upon the
like
gale.
that. I wouldn't mind that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
This is nice. Shit.
Scorch and burn.
Squall and fury. I'm used to this.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, can I have my yummers, please? Oh, character for one. Oh no, yummers. And that's a lightning, no love.
Quit following me.
Why? You're just taking from all the weekly bosses.
The wind rises.
All the weekly bosses. And for him to butcher it and it to hurt. Oh.
Say your prayers.
Where am I? Oh, here it is. Oh no. I ever so slightly heard it. Oh, once I'm done, we are watching it. That fucking episode. We are watching it.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to
Stupid
die.
story to end. I'm getting sick
Excited?
of it.
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Are you serious? You dodged that? Are you kidding me?
Hound in flame.
Behold.
Victoria, I hate you.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Victoria, he keeps dodging my ult! Dude!
Blazing light.
The wind rises.
You are actively pissing me off. I need the story to end now. I'm done. Shit. He went in with the leg. Damn.
It's all yours.
Thank
Do
you,
with it
Bobby
as
Cow.
you see fit.
I will use this Nelsis and all the super players.
Just as you say, this world is home
Oh,
to
this
some
feels
archaic
familiar.
things.
Oh, wow.
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Yep. It is. I don't know what happened to the Dendronosis. No, it was traded away if I remember correctly. Rule of death?
that you wish to exercise your authority
Oh,
to
hello.
destroy Irminsul.
Gold!
It represents both your roots and your
Oh,
finest
hello.
accomplishments.
Whoa.
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Fuck the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the
It's Granddaughter, how dare you?
be anything to fear?
Granddaughter is better than Sunday.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Yeah. Sunday's great. I love his character, but he's not in everything for me, you know? Fucking around, doing granddaughter shit. Oh, the fire. Oh, we're here. Oh. Hell yeah, girlie.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Pyra was such a good choice for all this, story-wise and everything. Oh. Tori, you're getting on my nerves. Oh, are these all the other Tories he's cast aside? Oh, what? It is! That's fucked. Oh, I love it. Okay. Fuck you, Dottore. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the goddamn people we're talking about. Oh my god. I need him.
Shall we?
That's
Where
so
were we?
gay.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Oh.
Ah,
Really?
yes. My favorite
My
part.
favorite part too.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Oh, shit.
Help me!
up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
Oh, this
I
is
never said
sick.
that. But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
They're crazy.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't like
If nothing
how
else,
fine he is.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Am I done now, please? I'd like to come into the out. I haven't even done dailies yet. This fucking song.
What a
That was
magnificent fire. In
Wow.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Please.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and
It's
devoted
Meow.
myself to my experiment.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't
Damn.
I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Doomed and toxic Yowie? Alright then. Okay.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro,
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment is...
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will care...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place in the real world. And they are so goodbye. We will never meet again.
We will never meet again. Going up. Leave the mercy of God. Bow, bow. Please, Hoyer, I've had enough. So close, I'm almost there. Just gonna wrap it up with everyone, and then I'm done. And I have to go fuck around and do
Well,
dailies.
that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
Close that.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence,
today.
that word carries great significance. It represents...
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that God... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly
Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds about...
Belief is a...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our...
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to that...
Guess that's true.
All right.
Make it in, make it in, make it in, make it in. My eyes. Oh, wow.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light?
Naturally.
What do you think,
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we play—
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Ah.
How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone—
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention— So, you see this as sort of a—
family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into
And what—
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be
Why does that not surprise—
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be
Make it
spending
end.
together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a—
Once Sathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can but judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been—
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all—
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it's—
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you—
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro?
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has it.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find—
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hope—
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
Whoa.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Chess.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards,
Oh,
cards,
no.
cards. I'll always prefer chess.
Chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh no.
As long as the
no, he
leader
started
of the
talking about
Temple of...
chess. No, thank you. I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking. Please make it end. Please, I'm really sick of this.
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or— Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that—
In the wake of a great storm, a missing—
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter—
The way I see it,
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or
He's
the
so
paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Oh,
But I'd rather
I
not
love
dwell
you.
on
Such
such
a fun
things
character.
right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be as...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is this?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Happy?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not,
I love
life
them.
is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's...
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he
he's
can
caring for
bribe
your
me?
items too, damn it.
Giving me back my own things as much. These books on the floor, they're complete. Guess I should help him repair.
I love them. They mean so much to me. I'm oblivious, I can't, it's oblivious to how loved it is all. Never died, I'm falling fast. To get you to notice me now. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, meow. That's
Local
so...
centerpiece, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you...
What are you doing here?
It's called being imposing. Can't you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
Not the sandals.
What commands do you...
You've got a lot of nerve now. Seriously, do you have any idea how different...
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're a little birdie.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh, well.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but...
Huh?
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear...
Surprisingly...
You're from the Vahuma. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... Perhaps she feels that bad books...
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. But I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh. Now, come on, can we hurry this up? That's the ending part always takes the longest. I swear. That I'm broken now. Think about how much I'm losing. Hurry the fuck up! Body poppers. Wow.
Congratulations. Well done, Kale. After studying...
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and...
So I know how to I'm afraid the... Kale?
No. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get...
Of course.
Let me breathe. No, please. I'm done now. Come on, hurry up. I'd like to be done physically.
For someone who's...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around.
Oh! Mango. Oh. Angel, I think I'm going to strangle myself. Very fucking long. I'm over it. And off I go. I'm so tired. Please, I've had enough. Come on, hurry the fuck up. I go.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
Okay.
What's
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing
Oh.
The Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions,
hello?
We can minimize his negative influence.
Hello,
That's
darling.
the sort of thing I excel at.
What have you got?
Listen to that newfound optimism.
Oh.
It seems like having
Can I
you
have a
enroll in
little
the
bite?
Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really
why?
see the
Observe.
To be honest, even I
Uh,
can sense the
are you
Everything
shitting me?
Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really
him.
continue to grow?
Kill him.
If it helps,
That's
just
what I
think
think.
of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at
I'm
such an age
so-
is perfectly
I'm so-
normal.
Gig.
But
I need
if
this
you
shit
choose
to
to
end.
call yourself a late bloomer,
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses?
Hi, Skeggy.
Everything else can wait.
I want to be free.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still
I
things
think
in
I
the
kind of
city
always
I
had the
need to help
Kiana
out
eyes.
with.
Didn't
I'll
Ellie?
be heading there now.
I know they were blue and then it'd be gold, but then sometimes they'd be blue and gold.
happy that Haggai is doing better than we. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro knows now.
So everyone's fine.
Aru
I want
shoulders
this to
the
end.
responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was continued.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been set. Angels can do things like they can. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single... Whatever it is, the important thing...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Snezhnaya. Are we finally going to Snezhnaya next?
The
You
Fatui
fucking lied.
Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid
So
a
they're just
heavy
saying,
price
nah,
working to
we
stop
don't
him.
have any connection with
They
this
even
guy.
lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in
Are they really?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which sounds like he's got a
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact. The matter of Dottore can be seen as
I
settled for now.
Fucking hate Dottore.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful...
Not more to...
More?
More tomato. You gotta eat your
Dendro Archon, what do you
tomatoes.
mean by...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when they want
You gotta eat your tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going...
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure. whenever you are.
You'll hear no. Wonderful.
I'm gonna go insane. Make it end.
That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and... I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the
All right. No need for...
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning. Only
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
That's a nice... To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather...
What a great idea!
Am I done? Am I done? Am I done? Please let me done. Please. Aw, Paimon. I'm done now, please. Please make it end.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I
What do you
are gonna
mean
head
I'm going back
there
to
with Kale and the
Mondstadt?
gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid them. Of course!
Damn.
And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey!
Windbloom. Windbloom. Windbloom! Yes, please. I'm coming for that booty. Oh, we're actually doing it right now.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra?
How times have changed. I wasn't...
You've really upped the aggression.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Honey, I think I'm gonna
Traveler!
kill myself.
Paimon, you're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Surely this is the end. Surely.
Sucrose!
Surely.
It's been so—
I've been well. Everything's
not at the moment. Oh, right. That—
Seriously?
Sucrose, you
Oh my
might
God,
want
hi,
to try
Albedo.
asking your questions.
Albedo! Paimon didn't—
It's been a while.
Good idea,
So,
Don't remind him. This sounds like one of those mushy.
Oh.
Skippity,
Besides being
skippity, skip. I don't give two shits. I'm done, please. Eight hours? Are you shitting me?
Oh, a trio!
Of course. It's important to know how to... All of
Oh
these
my God.
trivial matters get left to
How
me.
did it occur?
It's because I'm an angel. And angels are...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sound.
oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Oh, them and their fucking
Clearly,
jokes.
my
God.
lines are pretty...
Miss Nicole,
Calais? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never.
Make it
Come
worthwhile.
on,
Show me,
let's
show me
pay her a
Alice.
visit.
Let's see Alice. That's the only reason that's gonna make any of this worthwhile. Please. Who is this? She. Are we seeing Venti? This is Venti location.
Huh? You—
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't expecting
yeah.
to meet a woman like me beneath this. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this— related to the god—
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love?
They are. This is something I've talked about. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that—
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful
Oh,
being,
we hate
Miss
that punk.
Lilupar.
Oh, we hate that punk.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale,
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
that's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was right. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, my dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lil?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become...
But Miss Lilo—
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can...
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she's...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your great. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, thank you.
Oh, that one kind of stung. Ooh. Bye-bye, Lilupar.
Lilupar!
She left. Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not...
Kale must have already received what she...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few...
So between Miss Lilupar and me?
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh my god!
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the...
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Oh,
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh, that kind of fucking hurt. That's fine. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. I'm free! Claim everything. I need my pools. I'm not clinging. Diving into sand faster than sinking. Who are bullying you? I've always a little bitch, bro. Always a little bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly. That's the end of the stream. Bye bye stream. Fucking 8 hours long. Fuck this place. Bye stream. Bye Edward. I'll message you in a bit. Fuck this.